Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. Demos is having a little bit too much fun in chat. We're doing some My Garage tonight. So, this was one that I had tried out a little bit ago, and I was frustrated and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work, but I have since figured out how to get it to work. So, you know, that's good. However, I could not get the steering wheel support to work properly. I've got a report in on their Discord right now trying to figure that out. But for right now, mouse and keyboard is just fine. Considering most of the work is actually in the garage fixing up cars, that's not as huge of a deal. Howdy, Sniper. How's it going? Send farm. Send garage. Send farm garage. Send farm containing a garage that contains a miniature farm inside that garage. Alright, so since I have been playing this and trying to figure it out, I do have an existing main game going on here. This is very similar to Car Mechanic Simulator. Very, very similar. There's a lot of extra work that's been done on the body work, which is nice. And there's free roam exploration to do to find stuff. So, first thing to note, I have a pile of shit here. We'll deal with that in a sec. Second thing to note is, this is my figuring out how the game works. This is my first refit. It is a LAD Coupe with a fucking V8 in it. Because why the hell not? There isn't any My Summer Car really thrown in on this one. However, this one does have an experimental alternate version of the game that is more like the long drive. So, the only real My Summer Car resemblance here, and this is where I got a little bit confused, is the physics of it. There's definitely My Summer Car-esque physics and item manipulation, but no survival, no people to talk to, nothing like that. Yes, an indestructible metal box with a V8 in it. That is correct. Howdy, Shazak. Welcome. So yes, this was me attempting to figure out how to play the game. I did quite a few jobs, and we'll get to those as well. And then as soon as I was done with the jobs, I went and bought a crappy car and spent all of my money and time fixing it up. So let's get this thing out of the way first off. We'll come back to this as soon as I possibly can. So let's... It is indeed Unity, yes. So this thing is too fast for this tiny metal box, but that's fine. I have a legal sort of tank that can't fire bullets. Yet. And no surprise to anyone, it's purple. So, this pile of shit over here, I don't honestly know which parts are fully viable or not, but that's what I'm attempting to sort out. This was a car at one point, as you can probably tell from the shape of the pieces. The problem, and the reason it's in pieces, is I was attempting to buy more cars to do a quick flip and turn around for cash, and I ended up buying this one, and then I bought another one which spawned immediately on top of it, and I had no way to get it down without it smashing and damaging all of my attempt at profit. So I just figured, what the hell not, just take it all apart and see what happens. So I took it all apart, and this is what happened. This is literally every body segment that you could possibly have on the vehicle, except this one. I forgot to disassemble that piece. Let's go get my thing. Where's my thing? Oh, there's my thing. Forgot I was doing a lot of work out here. We do not have a disc. Aha! There's still 2 welds left in here. How dare. And it's all apart. I don't I don't think there's anything left of this car, honestly. There is a piece left of this car that counts as car, and it is worth $20. So one of these pieces in here somewhere counts as car. I'm not sure which one. Probably the one that I can't pick up and move. So, we'll figure it out. So I want your input on what we should do with everything. Most of this stuff I was planning on refurbishing and keeping what I can and using them as like replacement parts. So like for example, this wheel well is crap. So if I wanted to fix this car up, this wheel well would get replaced with this wheel well, I think. Or maybe I don't have the right one. It's either way. You know what I mean. to the bonfire. To the bonfire. Very possible. Very possible that that's all that some of this stuff is worth. So let's see. We have side panels are over here. I probably need to de-rustify and work the body on some of these. These seats are a nice color, but they're crud. This one did have a good red back seat, which is lovely. And the interesting part about this game is that there's a lot of parts that you can only scavenge, like the red back seat. When you're buying a back seat, you can only buy it in like the leather brown color. So if you want funky colors, if you want alternate options, your only real option is to buy it from the junkyard or scavenge it. So in here, this is where you can store all of your spare parts, and they'll get loaded and unloaded as you want access to them to save FPS, really. So that's kind of neat. I like that feature. This is the very, very half-assed piece of another LAD Coupe that is currently configured as a no-top. It's not really convertible since there's nothing really to convert. So that was one idea, was to make another one of these, possibly with only an i4, so that it has a little bit less power. So that's one thing we can do. We can also just start flipping some of these parts and selling them. I don't honestly know which parts are worth keeping, because these are all funky shapes. And the problem with the funky shapes is it's a different funky shape if it's a broken piece and you can't use it for anything. Like this one, for example. This is a dead piece that you can't fix. I tried. So it's a little bit cracked, it's a little bit deformed, that kind of stuff. So this goes right in the scrap. This piece is good. We can just fix that up. This piece is good. I don't think it even needs fixing. Interesting. It has a piece of the interior on it, and I don't think I can do anything about that. Maybe I can. Let's find out. So what do you guys want to see in this game? Other than how it works, because I can start you from the beginning if we want. Hey, it does come off. Neat. So if I ever found all of the red interior parts, like that, I can scavenge them off. Probably honestly worth just keeping them attached, because both of these side pieces are good, and I can just cut out those side pieces and replace them and repaint them. So we have a good chunk of the car over here, and I'm probably going to install a bunch of it into here and sell this thing as is, because this thing is currently worth $385, which is obviously not much. What are you? You're another panel I need to fix up. You look like you're probably a good piece. You probably should put you somewhere useful. You look probably good. Probably. Hard to say for sure. Let's say you need a good washing, but you're otherwise fine. At least I think it's fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll call it fine. This, I'm pretty sure, is also fine. I think this one might be fooked, but I'm not positive. Only way to know for sure is to compare it against a good one. But I don't have any of those at the moment that are easy to find. You are R front panel. Are you that thing? Also, I'm not entirely sure, but I think one of these panels might also be dead. Kind of hard to tell. Alright, we'll leave all those panels over here. We'll leave that stuff right there. I'll figure that out later. Missed. Okay. Pile of metal shrapnel. Perfect. Now, this thing. This thing. It's a lovely shade of Pepto-Bismol pink. Let's start working on the body bits. Howdy, Smooth Agent. How you doing? Let's see here. Yeah, okay, that was it. There we go. There is some sort of quantity of rust that it counts as being on the part, and if you clean up enough of it, the rest of it disappears. Mer? Mer? Did my disc die? Did I kill my disc? No. The disc didn't die. Why can't I... Those parts might be counted as too dead to fix. Not positive. Are you playing Conan, Sniper? Are you talking about the survival crafting one? So this part might be too broken to fix. Let's see if I can hammer it into shape. It cannot be hammered into shape, alright? What about applying some putty? Nope. I think these parts might be dead. That's fine. That's fine. So that means I do need my grinding wheel. Got all the... Actually, you know what? While I'm here, while I've got this thing, let's clean up some of the rust from some of these parts. You're fine. You need help. You're fine. You're fine. You need help. Door... fine. Door not so fine. Door has some interior rust. Alright, that's fine. We'll take care of that. Drowned due to fall damage. How does that work? Like, fell too deep in the water and you couldn't swim out? Or how does that work? These parts are being much more cooperative than they've been while I was playing on my own. Oh, come on. There we go. There's the rest of that rust. This one has a little bit more rust on it than usual. There it is. Okay. So I think that's all the parts. I think I missed a spot right there. Okay. So I can't get these parts, so you know how it works, and this is not working. So those are probably just very, very dead. The rest of the parts on here are good. It does say rust condition is not 100%, and I don't think it counts those body panels in the rust calculation, so I must have missed something. Unless it's just counting these pieces as rusted and they need to be replaced. Not entirely sure. But that's what my guess is going to be. Alright. Unless... No, okay. Alright, so let's get cut and disc on here. Cut off those bad bits. So these are the cut points, and you can see how far off from the straight line it actually is. So this part is just fooked. Cannot be fixed, too broken. And then I need another cutting disc. Ah, you fell on water that only looked like water and broke your ankles. And then probably your skull. Alright, so I need to break out that piece there, that and that, and that. Is that it? Hey, Gila, stop. That is it. Good. Let's see. I need to take off that door. Is that one? I think that's a screwdriver, okay. And this piece is also food. Bye-bye. Okay, so let's start piecing together something that resembles a car. I do need to cut out more of these body panels. So let me bring over some discs. And by some discs, I mean I have one disc left. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll buy more. Alright, so you need to go. You need to go. Alright, so this panel's dead. This wheel well is dead. The trunk body thingy is dead. That wheel well's dead, and now my discs are dead. I'm gonna go buy more. Oh, I missed. More discs across the way. So my goal with this car, we'll call it. We'll call it a car still. My goal with this one is just to install whatever spare parts I've got and sell it for profit, because I have very little money currently, and that makes it very difficult to do any other bigger projects. So we're just gonna strip this thing down and sell it. I don't need to take that one down. Unless that's all attached somehow. Is that all attached somehow? Yeah, I think I need to separate them. Unless... There it is. No? It's not gonna keep those two pieces attached? Okay, fine. I've got a freaking minefield over here. And of course this was also not attached, but they would not come apart together. Okay, I think that's all of the crappy body components. I can't really tell with these two, but, you know, whatever. Can I compare against one of these? Which one are you? You are the front left panel. So if I put them side by side, one of these is fooked and I can't tell which one. Oh wait, that's left. One of these is fooked and it's probably me. So they look like they might be as identical as they can be. Hard to tell for sure. I'm just gonna leave that. You're probably fine. So I need the floor panels, which I only have the left floor here. Left floor. I need a wheel well. Doesn't matter which, because I need both. Good, good. I need trunk. Great. Floor middle's good. Tunnel's good. Alright. Now we get to go weld it all together. Oh my goodness. Hello, kitty. What? What's the matter with your face? Stick. Somewhere on here goes stick. Oh, there might already be stick on there. Alright. Stick. There is no stick on there already. Stick. There we go. Alright. Weldy. 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 And another stick for last weld. So how's everyone doing out there? How you guys doing? Is everyone doing good? Does everyone have a happy St. Paddy's Day? Okay, so we need the right rear panel. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Is that you? Front rear. Rear left. This one. Right here. This one. Tired? Yeah, that's fair. I already had my nap for the day. Oh, there's some rust right there. No wonder I couldn't find all the rust. It's on the freaking inside. Alright, well, see if I can fix that. Did I leave? I left my rust disc elsewhere. Where's my... There's my grinder. Ooh, organizing new shells. Now, as you can see from this panel, since I totally forgot that those were a thing, this one had bright blue interior. But that's the only interior component that there was, so I didn't get to play with any of it. There. Derust it, I think. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, so let's get this thing painted. I don't think it particularly matters which paint, but it needs to be something that I have some of. So I have this one. And for right now, I'm just gonna paint over the parts that I've already sanded. I think there was one up here somewhere. Maybe we'll give it a proper coat of paint at some point or another. I'm just trying to get the spots that are really hard to get if you don't do it while the car is in pieces. Okay. That'll be fine for now. All these colors are from the various jobs. If you take a job for fixing up rust and then repainting, they call for a very specific color. It gives you the color in hex, so you end up with very specific colors all over the place. I could easily toss them, but whatever. Figured they'll come in handy for stuff like this. Why did you just try to escape? Stop trying to escape. No escaping. Alright, so we need... I'm gonna attempt to only put this thing together with spare parts. So I'm not gonna go buy all the missing floor panels and stuff. Ooh, you finally threw out an old amp. That's gotta be tough. Alright, this I'm gonna keep though, because this is a good red panel and a good red seat, and I can't get those any other way, so we're gonna keep them, but I'm gonna put the bad ones in, because why the hell not? So, door. Right. Door. You are rear left. We do need front panels, so sure. Front right panel. This is the front left panel from... Or is this another front right panel? Oh, that's the freaking rear panel. Okay, never mind. I don't think I have a spare front right panel. Do I need one of those? I do need one of those. I don't need you. Don't need you. I will need the trunk. This can go on. That needs to be welded. Alright, that's good. Let's see, so you are left rocker panel. Good, good. I have that same problem. That problem of just one day, maybe I'll be able to get to it, and I'll be able to fix it. One day. Alright, so just with what I've done so far, this car has gone from 300 and I'm going to guess 350 because I don't remember the original number, up to 523. So not a huge profit, but we still have a whole bunch of parts to strap on, so that should be fine. Let's see, rear right, rear right, front right. Nope, get in. There we go. I have a feeling this panel's broken, just based on the way it's handling the door screws. But I don't know if I care enough to try to take that piece off. Because we're just going to sell it, so it's fine. Alright, so doors. Most of the doors, at least. Do I have another spare door? I don't believe I do. The only doors that I've got are what's in here. And I don't think I want to strip those off. Now this one could also use parts. But if this is going to be a proper project car, I'm okay with replacing what I can and then buying fresh parts if necessary. Let's see. That's a spare. That's a spare. That's a spare. Trunk can go on. We do have seats. These can go on. Right, I need a floor panel to put a seat on. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I will get a floor panel for this thing. We'll see how much it costs. Alright, so this is Lada. I need the right floor panel. Floor right. 55 bucks. Sure, why not? Oh, hi. Now, where did I put my wrench? Where did I put my wrench? There it is. Yes, I am saving a ton of money on model cars by being able to build them virtually instead. That is very true. Why am I going? Oh, you. Get out of my way. Okay, so we have a missing front left panel. I don't think I have one of those because that's a rear panel. But we've got 2 seats. We've got, you know, a couple body panels on it. It's fine. You go over here. And it is now worth almost 700 bucks. I think I actually got this one for free. I think I found this one on the side of the road. I don't remember for sure. So it's all profit technically. However, the one that I stripped for parts here, I got for I think it was like 1,200. So I'm probably losing a little bit of money unless I can find a way to sell all these parts. And that was actually one thing I wanted to do. Was supposedly there's a pawn shop down there. I need to sleep till there's light and go test out the pawn shop. I think. It sleeps over here. Sleep, sleep, sleep. It's light. Hooray. Oh god, it's hideous. In the light of day, it's hideous. Alright, so down here is supposedly a pawn shop, and in fact, let's take apart. Let's take apart I don't need. Do I need this rear panel at all? Hang on, you're a rear left panel. I need a rear right panel over here, so that's fine. We'll take that rear left panel and just see what it looks like to be to sell it, if I can figure it out. Okay, where do I put stuff? Well, collectibles. We accept antiques. Attention, collectibles will not save. You have to sell them first. Ah. I see. Pawn shop. 29 bucks. Drop to sell. Nice. Alright. So that can be a decent profit. I think it's still all worth putting it into a car first, but I don't know for sure. I'm also very happy that we just got out of winter. I didn't realize that there were seasons in this until it started snowing for days on end. And the snow comes with some really funky lighting effects, so I'm glad that we're out of that. Okay, so let's Let's finish painting this thing if I can. Because I think a solid paint job will help make it worth more too. Oh, it's out. This was the almost empty one. I do have another one of the exact same color, which is why I picked that one. I probably should make sure I can actually get a copy of this color if I need to. So there's a lot of attention to detail in this, up to and including needing to spray the inside of the gas tank area here. And on the inside of each door, etc. I missed a spot, rust-wise. At least I think that's rust. Not entirely sure. Oh, I'm out. Alright. Let's see if we can get another one of these. You are COB5BC? Yeah. Yeah, that color. Now, technically, under these panels also needs to be painted. But I'm not going to concern myself with that. Oh, alright. I can get back here. Except for it's not working? There we are. Alright. You are also getting in my way. Stop. I'm actually bouncing off of something. I don't know what I'm bouncing off of, but there's something around here that I'm bouncing off of. It might be the remnants of that car. Yeah, the $20 remnant of that car. We're gonna sell that. Yeah, alright. So there was an invisible object here that was what was left of that car. That's amusing. Oh, I'm out again. Dang it. I don't know what's with that texture. I think that might indicate something's up with this door, but I don't know for sure because I only see that on certain doors. But it's fine. Alright, that, I think, is as best as I can do with my current situation. So we'll put you back at the rest. There we go. Okay. So this car is now worth less than before. What did I do? Color condition is 0%? Interesting. Somehow painting this car has made it worse. Curious. Interesting. I don't know what to think about that. But apparently I made this thing worse. There is a spot I noticed that needs cleaning. But that was it. That was the extent of the cleaning. Okay, so I broke it, but it's fine. Probably related to whatever the hell's going on with that. I think something got borked over there. But it's fine. So we've got 2 LAD rear windows. We could put one in. Bonk. Sure, why not? Now, the other thing I was working on is piecing together an engine. But I think I want this engine to go in that coupe that we're going to build at some point. The one that's in there. So I think that one just gets to stay. I need you. There we go. Now it's attached. Wait a second. I have a rear right panel. Perfect. I needed that rear right panel for over there. Alright, we'll do that at some point. Okay, the other thing that I didn't come back. The other thing I didn't check was if any of those body parts needed spackle. So we're gonna see if any of those body parts need spackle. The answer is yes. And since they need spackle, I'm gonna have to repaint. Because I'm dumb. I'm out of spackle. This would be a whole lot easier if this car weren't funky. Aha! So that door that was all wonky, it is now unwonked. There we go. There we go. You're good. Door. Door's good. I think this panel might actually be borked. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Where is this? Where's the roof on this thing broken? There it is. Alright. Failing to find the last bit of where this roof panel is broken. Oh. All across the top. Alright. Need more spackle. This car is like 50% spackle already. There we go. Okay. So I think that's all of the body parts that can be filled at least. And this little line right here is why I think this part might be borked. Because otherwise that would be a smooth line of some variety or another. So I think it's just screwed. I'll try painting it, see if it does anything. You're not paint. You're paint. Did a little stuff, but not enough stuff. All right. Unfortunately, the glare makes this really difficult to see. I could sleep until we're at a different time. That might work. Garbage. Let's sleep until we're at a different time. That's probably a good idea. Sleep. You know what? Fine. We'll see if this time frame works better for seeing. Yes, it does. I gotta see my spackle spots. Okay. That has not really affected the price all that much, actually. Cool. Good to know. Definitely an interesting sky. Lots more stars, lots more colorful stars. We have reds, yellows, oranges, blues, twinkling white ones, a nice moon, lovely clouds. They did really good in the sky in this one. Okay, let's see. I think it might be time to just give up the ghost on this one. Wow, I really did a shit paint job on this thing. No wonder it's not giving me any money for it. A really shitty paint job. Okay, that's better. Better-ish. As better as it's gonna get, I think. Thought that light would be more light. Now, this was the potential Project Coupe, although I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea. I'm not so sure. Let me know what you guys think. We have 2 good mirrors on here? Yeah, we have 2 good mirrors on here. I'm realizing that I forgot to put mirrors on this one. So let's go lighten it back up today again. There we go. And let's do mirrors. These are screwdrivers. There we go. Hi Trix, how's it going? Okay, let's see. So this one you can already see I've already done all the body work I possibly could on it. So all the bits and pieces that are there are as functional as they can be, I think. So all that's left then is piecing together what's left of a car. So let's do some of that. Let's do some of that. Here, just come with me. Come with me. You're not coming with me. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna piece together what I can here because I feel like it. Oh. Can I not? Can I not weld that part on? Is this side panel too broken? Interesting. That might be the case, actually. Maybe we gotta whip out the hammer. I'm pretty sure I hammered that thing, but maybe I missed a spot. Oh, wait. Something over here can get hammered. Aha! This thing can get hammered. I missed the whole panel. You don't need hammering, okay. What needs spackle around here? You need spackle because I just hammered you. You need a lot of spackle, apparently. There. No, that's me being out of spackle. Oh, okay. Well, balls. Now, is that? It's not out of spackle. That piece was actually done. It's actually really hard to tell when you're out of spackle on this thing. Only way to know for sure is to actually find a part that needs it. But I'm pretty sure this is a dead can, so we'll go buy another one. How's it going, Trix? That part might have actually been done. Nope, wait. I swear I finished all the spackle work on this thing, but apparently not. Apparently it needed more. Okay. Spackle, done. You don't need spackle, do you? No. Do you need spackle? No. Alright, I'm gonna bring you with, because I need to fix you up. Is that it? No. Alright. Fine. Okay, I think I need to cut off. Huh. How do I... Okay, you're gonna come off. That's fine. Oh. You just came off. Alright. Yeah, is this a good piece? I can't tell. I think it might be a good piece. Maybe? I have no idea. I'm concerned that I took off this weld, and both of those two pieces fell apart. I don't think that's how cars are supposed to work. I don't think welding here should attach a piece here. But that might just be me. I might be imagining things. Alright. Let's grab you. Which side are you? Or do you not go there until I have a floor in place? That's entirely possible. Floor middle. Floor middle. Let's put some stuff on here. Oop. Broke it. Broke it. Floor middle. Nope, that really does not want to happen. Alright, maybe we'll start welding pieces one at a time. Where'd my welder go? Where'd my welder go? Fine, I'll bring it back this way. Welder. Zap. And zap. Okay. Okay. This needs another doodad on it. Let's put you on. Yeah, really concerning. Because before I welded this part on, all three of these back panels aren't attached to anything. I don't think that's how anything should work. But let's get this thing some more parts, shall we? You can go in. You I don't need. You are firewall. Do I need a firewall? No, this thing has a firewall. And these are both the front panels that this thing has. So this is good. However, no, those look fine. Those look like those will be just fine. So these pieces, I have not ever seen them broken. They probably can get broken, but I'm probably just going to sell them because I can't really install them on anything. Let's see. Do I need that? I don't think so. Because this is this piece. Is it? No, this is this piece. I just don't think I have the mounting parts to get that attached yet. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Let's see. I think I'm out of spare parts, really. I have a trunk. But I can't attach the trunk until I attach that piece. And I have these two grills. Oh, right. This part. It said collectibles won't save. However, I have definitely saved these. So I got two collectibles while I was out and about. This rusty metal bowl thing, I guess, and this lovely vase. So I was wondering if I should try to sell those. But since they are saving, against what that thing has said, I don't know. Okay. I need a right wheel well and a left floor and a trunk. Left floor, trunk, right wheel well. There we go. Parts. Building car workshop would be neat. Not on my list of priorities, but would be neat. Wait. Left floor. Left floor. Do you not? Oh. Are you a coupe floor? Or do you need a coupe floor? That might be the thing. Yep, different coupe floor. That is a shame. Oh well. Left floor. Coupe floor. Door. You need to chill. I don't know what just happened there, but the door decided it was going to go on a journey. Now it's a DeLorean. Probably going to have to unmount and remount that for that to work right. Now you can fit there. Lovely. Good. Let's dodge the demon door. And we'll uninstall and reinstall that and see if that helps at all. Yes, that would be amazing. There. Door is now properly attached instead of being demonic. Okay. Ow. Just close the door myself. So we have some semblance of a car now. I don't know how to get this piece on for the trunk. So this is just for the LAD, which might mean that there's a different one for the coupe. What do we got? Middle lip panel coupe. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm spending more money on this. But it's fine. Alright, I think that's all the weldy spots. Oop, missed. This is my last weldy rod. Now, I'm pretty sure there's something funky with the body parts. Because if they're brand new and fresh and clean, they don't do this weird seam situation. But I don't know which one, and it's not as big of a deal. So it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. There we go. And this is my dead welding rod box. Into the box thingy with you. Alright. So we have two partially constructed LADAs of various kinds. Mer. Mer. Push. 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 Alright, so you are worth that $600. I still don't know where I lost $300 from painting it, but whatever. And you are worth $11.29. So you're doing better. You're doing much better. So let's see about selling off some of this crud. That's not really going to fit very well, is it? Alright, so we got those cruds. I think the rest will be fine. So I'm assuming I can go that way to get down. Let's find out. Is that right? We can go down that way? Yeah. They're not worth the most money, but they're worth some. That one was dead. That was only worth $3, so that tells me where the price differences were. I would hate to have to bring parts down here to tell if they're alive or dead or not, but, you know, whatever. I mean, that could be the fact that it doesn't have the original paint, but I'm confused because the paint quality was listed as mediocre. I think it was like 3 stars. So I figured paint it, get it a better quality. But in painting it, I lost all quality. Like, it went from 3 stars to 0 stars. So I don't know what happened to that. Maybe, oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think the color has to be set. So you are C0B5BC. So this color, change color to C0B5BC. Done? Aha! Aha! So we have to tell it what color we want it to be. And then it's going to compare the current color against that. So now the color condition is 4 stars, and it's worth $11.59. So that's good to know. That's a nice feature, actually. So technically, you were right. It wasn't matching its original color, and that's where the problem was. So thank you for pointing me in the right direction on that. Okay, so now that that's been fixed, this is technically worth a lot more. And between these two cars, I think I'm making more money than I originally bought them for. This one was free technically, but it only had like 2 body panels on it, so it was basically nothing. I think it was worth like 300 bucks out from the field wherever I got it from. This one I think I bought for around 2,000. It's worth significantly less now, but that's because I took out the engine that's currently up on blocks over there. And I took out all of the other useful parts. So now that this is back up to 1129 without anything else in it, I think we're doing pretty good. I think I do want this to be the convertible. So let's do that. I wish I could tell which body parts were dead. And it might be these 2 parts here, because I can't tell. It may be worth just scrapping them and buying a new one, because they're only like 40-50 bucks a pop, and it would be nice to have fresh ones. Something's up with that door as well, but I don't know what that is. And there's also this middle component here that I don't know what to do with, because this little middle component here is the same component as these, which is called RB pillar. But I don't know if they're good. I couldn't find a spot to remove them. Let's do... Maybe they can be pried off. Can you be pried off? No, okay. Worth a try. Okay. So how about we'll call this the next project car, and I want to make it just a standard 4-cylinder, so this one can get sold as is. I don't want to do any more work to it. So off with you, away, beastie. That gives me another 1,000 bucks to play with. Let's see if we can get more of this functional. And that's mostly engine. Now, if I recall, this thing is together enough that I don't need to open it up. It's got 4 fresh pistons in there. It's got a fresh head. It's got the oil pan. It's got the gasket. So I just need to continue attaching parts to this thing. Go crazy. Make it a 5-cylinder. If I could, I would. I have a spare gearbox here that's going to go to that. I have a differential that's going to go to that. I have a single one of those. I have some exhaust and intake parts. So I've got a bit that I've managed to salvage. I've got a pair of lights. I got tail lights. So I've got a little bit of prep work already done. Let's just start installing some random stuff. A condition bar would definitely help. However, I've seen some of the comments from the dev, and they want it to be fairly realistic. And that includes no obvious condition meters. So for example, body parts are fairly easy to tell when they're broken, so there's no condition meter needed. Parts that are very damaged are obviously rusty. I don't have any examples because I've gotten rid of them all, but they're very obviously rusty and broken. Stuff that can be physically tested, like the gauges on the panel here, they want you to physically test them. Like if your gas meter isn't working and you've got a half a tank of gas in there and it's not showing you've got a half a tank of gas, that's tested. You know it's not working. You have to replace it. So that's kind of their design mentality when they're making this game, and I can appreciate that. The thing I don't appreciate is certain parts that don't make sense when you're trying to put them together. Like this door looks funky, but I've done all the body work to it. I know all of the components of it are good, I think. And then these little center bars here, I have no idea how to replace them. I can't do that. Let's try a disc. Pretty sure I've already tried this, but we'll look. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any cut points here. Now that might be body, or that could be part of this panel? No, because that was already there. I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a freaking clue. But it's fine. Bloop. Okay. Let's see. So we got the gas tank in. That's great. In fact, I can actually put in this gauge cluster. I haven't tested it. I don't know if it's good. We're going to have to find out the hard way. And then that is... I think that's a screwdriver. It looks like a good panel. It's pretty. But I'm pretty sure that that doesn't actually mean anything in this. Let's see. What else can we install that I happen to have on hand? I have this one shock absorber. And I think it's a rear. So we're gonna put you. Is it a front? I didn't pay attention. Okay. It is technically a rear, but I don't think I have enough. Wait. Nope. Nope. Alright, I need to jack this thing up. And I'm not ready to jack it up just yet. Okay. So, let's see. You guys get out of my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. I need all of the components. Okay, cool. Can I put you on somewhere? Not yet. You know, I should bring my tools. I should bring the car inside, honestly. But pushing it and kicking it around doesn't really work too well. Hello, Gila. Hello, Kitty. Okay, we've got clutch pressure plate. I don't have the flywheel on yet, so I think I just gotta start buying parts. Let's start buying parts. Actually, before I go buying parts, let's take a trip to the junkyard. Let's do some scrounging. Sorry, legitimate salvage. Junkyard. We're here. And if there's enough worth grabbing here, then I'll come back with the car. Okay, what do we got? We have a LAD Coupe roof. Alright. See, a lot of these parts make me wonder if I should buy them to have them as spares, and then as soon as I do, I think maybe I shouldn't have done that, and I end up selling them. This is a bad wire. This is a good mirror. This is a single solitary blue trim. Alright. A Chad diff that I don't want. Kind of want, but don't. A salvageable quarter panel. A clean headliner for the coupe, so that goes over here with that, basically. We've got... coupe exhaust. I need that, actually. Let's buy that. Dead. Dead. Front left window lift. No, I need the front right window lift. Dead chain. You know what? I'm gonna buy that. I don't need it, but I use a lot of missions that need that part. I don't remember if I need the LAD windows. Chad lift. Nope. Now this looks like a cruddy, broken dashboard, so I'm gonna assume that that's just cruddy and dead. This is a... Ooh. This is a performance V8 cylinder head. Sure. Ooh, and this coupe has 2 good blue front seats, a blue shifter, a blue handbrake, and a single blue panel. Are you affordable? You're kind of affordable. Alright, well think about that. We also have a Chad that has parts. It's got decent parts. It's also twice my budget, so no. And then you are a standard dead brown interior LAD. Good suspension. Good brakes. Good gas tank. Probably not worth it though. Let's see, your NIV. Well, you're a decent air filter. White shifter, black handbrake. Would be nice to have some alternate color options. LAD windshield. You are a black seat. Yes. I actually need that. Handy. This is actually a good fuel pump that I also need. This is tempting, but no. Actually, it's only 11 bucks. Why the hell not? I'll use it at some point. And then, of course, there's another one, but it's bad, so no. Alright, let's go take a look at this guy. So that's dead, that's dead. That's very dead. It has a good wheel on it. It has 2 good wheels on it. Ooh, that might actually be worth it. And the blue interior bits are also worth it. It's got no engine to speak of. You know what? Screw it. I'll buy it. See if I can make any good use out of it. These things are tempting. But this has a functional roof on it. It does not have... doesn't have an interior, but that's fine. We're gonna scrap and scrounge that one. So I don't need to buy these 2 things as much as they would be handy. I don't need them at the moment. Ooh, V8 crankshaft. Oh. V8 crankshaft for $1, which means it's very broken. So no. And this is dead. Very dead. Alright. I think we're done. That means I need to come back with the car because I bought a lot of stuff. Get. Is there anything in the way? Oh, we'll find out. Here's hoping it's not in the way. Oh no. Bought a used car and the piston ring melted, and when the engine cooled it became a brick. Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible. Okay. Good. I didn't drop a car on another car. This is important. So we're gonna have to strip and fix some of this thing. But the fact that it's got mostly good blue interior and some other good parts that we need, like the wheels, very handy. It's a few different colors. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to bang this out. Maybe I should put the red and blue parts inside of my purple one. Because that's technically how color mixing works. Because yeah, I've got the blue front seats, I've got the red back seat. I think that might actually look kind of neat. We'll give it a try. I can't even wash that part, it's so broken. Alright, good enough. Doesn't really need to be washed, but whatever. I brought it home and washed it and it lost $100 a price. That's funny. Okay, I need to stop spending money. I need to make money. But first, we need to go pick up those parts, because I need some of those parts to actually finish putting this thing together. So let's do that. Oh, I probably should sleep, shouldn't I? It's getting close to night. I mean, it's not really getting close to night, but I don't know. I don't remember how long that drive is. Day. 'Tis now day. You know what? I'm not going to be a bad person. I'm going to put this stuff away. I wish it were easier to tow some of these cars that have no wheels into here so I can put them on the lift, but it's just they don't move very well, as one would expect of a vehicle that doesn't have wheels. That dirt did have history. All that history has dropped down the drain. Let's see if I can remember how to get to the junkyard. thing is really difficult to control. A, because I have to use keyboard, and B, it's got so much friggin' power to it that any amount of acceleration starts flinging it sideways. Like, it drives straight, no problem, until I accelerate. A smiley face drawn in the dirt from Elvis when he was a kid. That would probably be worth something to someone somewhere. God, so difficult to control. I wonder if there is something to fix that pulling to the right or left situation. There probably is, and if anyone knows, let me know. But ultimately the problem is any acceleration causes this thing to flail sideways. Kind of similar to the long drive problem I was having. Too much power for such a little vehicle. So maybe the answer is I probably shouldn't have a V8 in here. Good thing I didn't opt for the turbo. But if this thing's speed is coming from gravity going downhill, it steers no problem. It's just that acceleration issue. Oh God. I muddied it up. It needs a wash. I didn't actually know that that happened. Otherwise, I think we're doing fine. Yep, seems fine. It damn well better not be rust, because I just finished painting this thing like an hour ago, technically. Maybe 2 hours ago. Still working on that physics in Unity. Most of the Unity physics are pretty decent. There's a couple funky bits here and there. That doesn't even fit in here. That'll have to do. This was a frivolous purchase. But at some point I'm probably going to build another V8. And those things are really expensive, so it's a good deal. Okay. Do one last check in here, now that it's full daylight. The diff would be kind of nice, but it's a Chad diff that I can't really use for anything, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Mirror. Is this a good one or a bad one? This is actually a good one. Oh, it's a Chad one though. Okay, never mind. good? No, you're bad. Alright, I think we're good. I love how the camera is what dictates the sound. They're gonna splash the camera underwater. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. We got some wobbly stuff in the back. That exhaust is attempting to stay locked into place, but I see the axle and the shifter are not attempting to stay locked into place, so... Hello, drums! Glad you got a chance to stop by and see this one. Yeah, I'm kicking up a whole lot of smoke. That's probably a bad thing. But I'm hoping that that's just dust. I think it's just dust. It wasn't doing it. It's not doing it anymore on the asphalt here. Oh, my poor car needs a wash badly. It's an interesting driving experience because two problems. First problem is I can't get the steering wheel to work properly. So I'm having to use mouse and keyboard, which is always a little bit haphazard. And I have a massive V8 inside of this tiny little LAD Coupe, and it does not appreciate having that much power. So any acceleration that I do causes it to start spinning one direction or the other, which makes it very difficult to control. Very similar to the long drive problem that I had last night. I like big engines, and I cannot lie. Okay, so let's get this stuff inside. And well, some of it can go outside. You can go out. You can go in. Go right there. I don't believe you've seen any of this game yet. This is my garage, the one that you were asking about before. I had attempted to play it once on stream, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how any of it worked. So I gave up, but I have since put some time into figuring it out. Yeah, that. Okay. It's kind of difficult to compare it to the others, in all honesty. It's got some of the physics jank of like My Summer Car. Kind of mostly My Summer Car. The manual item management, the physics jank, that kind of stuff. Got a little bit of the look and the feel of My Summer Car and like the long drive. It's a lot more in depth as far as parts repairs, for sure. But at the same time, it doesn't have any of the survival elements. So in that regard, it's much more like Car Mechanic Simulator. Oh yeah, that thing needed a wash bad. Can I wash this? Can wash that. I think I can even change the tires on this thing. I think there's other stuff I can take apart on it too, but I'm not positive. There we go. That's better. Repair cars, build cars, salvage parts from cars, etc. So like this right here is your customer spawn point. So if I were to go in and take a job, rust on a part, I can choose to take that or not. So the jobs will show up here, do your repairs, get paid for it, that kind of stuff. There's also a scrap or a junkyard that I just came back from, which is where I purchased this lovely monstrosity. And I'm going to scrap this thing for parts. Now there is an alternate mode of this game that I'm thinking I'll switch to at some point soon here, where you do more like the long drive, where you start off with a car that is of questionable quality but drivable, and you stop at various locations and scavenge for whatever parts you can manage to find to fix up your car or to keep it running. That one's very open-ended. They are eventually going to add some survival elements to it, food, drink, etc., but that doesn't exist yet. So it's just going and making sure your car goes as well. So let me know if you guys want to switch over to that mode anytime here. Right now, I'm just working on cars. You're gonna get parked over here. Yeah, both paths to play would be nice. I honestly would prefer that it were one path somehow, but I don't know how to honestly match that together with the free roam, driving, upgrading your cars versus a static garage. It's a tough call, honestly, because I like to hoard stuff, so I like having a garage. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing up on the lift, and then we can start working on it properly. Shove, 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 shove. Nope, that accidentally shoved it the wrong direction. Shove, shove. Shove, shove. Shove, 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 shove. I know, the world is in shock at learning that I have hoarding tendencies. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do to not have some form of superhuman strength in a game that's all about managing heavy objects and whatnot. I really wish you'd stop going sideways on me. That'd be lovely. going sideways like that. I don't know why. Alright, I think we're good. Just need to get it in line. Now, can I get these under there? Kinda, sorta. I kinda can wedge them a little bit. Oh. It'll be fine. It's probably not gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Yep, so I mean, I know you're concerned about the superhuman physics, but there is an element to better realism. It's a whole lot easier to work on it when it's up on a lift than trying to jack under it or something like that. Okay, is this back panel just really fooked? I thought I was able to get that into good condition. Did I fook it with the pushing? Do you need a good hammering? You do need a good hammering. Oh, I must have really messed this thing up. Cool. Yeah, I winged the whole back end of that thing. Because all the putty that you can see here, I already fixed it up at one point. But oh, hi Scooby. Are you ignoring me? Only coming to my stream to yell at drums? Come on. Oh God, the whole damn thing is putty. What the hell? Alright, putty. Need more. I have no idea how I winged the back end of that thing so much, but it's really messed up. I think I need a new license plate too. That's really bad. Yikes. Okay. Panel's finally back in order, and that license plate is definitely messed up. I don't know how I did that. I wish I knew. But let's go ahead and get rid of that license plate because it offends me. Away with you, bent beastie. Shoo. Okay. So, what do I have that I can install on this thing at the moment? I have nothing. I have no suspension pieces whatsoever. Okay. Been lurking for an hour. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, minor conundrum. I had no money. That's a problem. Let's see about a proper reward thing. Can't start car, sure. 61 bucks, damn. Sometimes it's a really good reward. Sometimes it's a simple fix, so you don't get any damn money off of it. Let's see, can't start car. So we've got good alternator, good battery, good wires, good alternator belt. Yep, that looks good. Oop, missed. Starter's good. Ah, ignition coils hooked. Let's fix that. Oop, ow. Beep. Beep. Hello. Hi. How are you? Come on. There we go. Okay. Easy fix. Job done. That, of course, is not the best way to make money, because that was worth practically nothing, but it's an easy, quick fix. You done for the night, Demos? Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Cold, delicious coffee. Oh, back to doing some bartending. Nice, nice. So not available Saturday. Good to know. I make no promises regarding being squished by a car. Another can't start car. A little bit higher price this time. This is a Chad. Alternator's good. Is that the ignition coil? Pretty sure that's the ignition coil that's dead. I don't remember if Chad has a different ignition coil. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. I can't even see that. Ignition coil there and there. Dead. Wire's good. Battery's good. You should be done. Good. Okay, let's see about getting the beginnings of suspension on this thing. So I need that, and I need that. LAD Coupe. Why do I keep putting down my wrench in places that I'm not going to use it? Where did I even put it this time? Why did I put it over here? I never put it over here. I have habits for a reason, because I know I will forget if I don't use the habit. Are you leaving also, Smooth Agent, or are you saying goodbye to Demos? Oh, is this thing not attached to anything yet? I guess I need to put the suspension bits on. Fine, we'll do that too. But first... There we go. Okay, what suspension bits do I need? I can never remember. I know I need control arm rear. I think I need a lower, and I think I need 2 uppers. I think. We'll find out. It's possessed. It's possessed. There we go. Ah, that one was having problems because it was clipping into where the lift is currently grabbing. Alright, have fun cleaning your room, I guess? Good night, Smooth Agent. Oh, can't see him. Meh. Boop. The music on this track is really weird. It's kind of sci-fi trippy, like ambient background kind of weirdness. I dig it. Okay, rear suspension get. Front beginnings, sure. I do not have any control arms, so we're gonna have to buy the whole shebang. Lower, lower, upper, upper. So, fun story, when I was attempting to put this thing together, or sorry, when I was attempting to put my previous one together, the one that's purple outside, I forgot steering was a thing, and I took it out. Everything was running smoothly, clean as can be. I started accelerating, planning to go somewhere, and I didn't go somewhere. And I'm like, why is my steering not working? Is my steering wheel broken or something? Yeah, no, I just didn't install any of the steering components. Because I'm smart like that. So, that was fun. Okay. That's that. How are we doing on price? $14.54. That's good. Getting there. Let's do an engine bit. I need cover. There we go. I have everything I need in here. I do not have. I don't have a freaking camshaft. All right. Well, that's the thing I need. I need a camshaft. Go figure. Turns out you need one of those to do stuff. And I can't put that in until I get the timing chain in. Right. Dang it. Timing chain, where are you? Timing chain. Timing chain. Camshaft. Strap that thing all down. Oh. There we go. There. Now we have more of what resembles an engine. This is good. We're getting places.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now, I have this that I got that I could use. It's a 5-point hub, but I also have these 4-point front hubs that I was planning on using, so I think I just need to make sure that I've got 4 points for the back of this thing. Now we're doing that thing where I'm running out of money again. So I think I need to either do jobs or I need to finish stripping that thing and sell off what I can. I say as I immediately realize that I didn't need to buy these because they exist on that car. I don't know what state they exist in. They might be crap. Oh. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. How do I get you to stop? Stop spinning. Stop. I actually don't know how to get that to stop spinning. It's fine. I got the last bolt. We're good. Oh, silly car. That's what happens when you don't have a diff installed. It starts going. Does whatever the hell it wants. I could install a diff. In fact, let's do that. Stop spinning. Where are you? There you are. It's still spinning. Okay. Well, at least I got the diff installed. That's important, I guess. Boop. Okay, what's next? I could install these. No, they can't be installed without the radiator itself, I don't believe. Yep, okay. I don't have any more parts that can go in the engine currently. I don't have the alternator, I don't have starter, I don't have ignition coil, I don't have oil filter. Alternator's expensive. Just looking to see if there's anything performance that I could put on here, but it doesn't look like we have like a different size carburetor or anything like that. So carb would be important. Ignition coil. We got the fuel pump. I will need a flywheel, I will need an alternator, but those are expensive. Distributor. I think I'm gonna have to just piecemeal this together as I get more. So let's start putting on some of the stuff. And then I think I'll switch over to the other vehicle. There you are. Yep, just the one. Okay. Alright, we got more bits. More bits installed. This is good. So let's do some stripping this thing of parts, because I also enjoy that aspect of it. So let's do this. There we are. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. And the trees are having a little bit of a rave party off in the distance over there. I kind of want to move this closer to the... I kind of want to move it close to the dump to get rid of the parts I'm going to be taking off. But it doesn't look like there are too many parts that are going to be going straight to the dump, so I'm not going to need to do that, I guess. You're not... Ow. It is attached. It's just everything it's attached to is so broken that it didn't show me where the bolts were. Problem. Can I... I accidentally closed the hood and then unscrewed it, and now it won't let me open the hood, or the trunk, to get it. Oops. Okay, it's fine. We'll, Actually, I should probably take a hammer to this thing, see what I can fix first. Nope, those two busted. That's good, okay. I think wheel well is potentially hammerable. Alright, got that piece. Interesting. That part baffles me, because I can hammer this trunk piece back into place, but it's so rusted that I think I'm going to have to replace it anyway. But normally when you can hammer something, that means you can also fix it. So maybe that's a thing I will try to do. That wheel well's hammered back. Okay. I think I've hammered everything I can. We'll take that out. You're just trash. Blue seat. Blue back seat, I think, can stay because we'll sell that with the thing. Blue seat. Blue seat. This needs to be unscrewed. You I want to keep. No. You keep. Question is, do I want to keep any of the body parts? I don't think I do, actually. I can keep that headlight. I can keep this here. Do we need any other body parts here? I do need the hood, so we'll take that. No, open. This is going to need to be fixed up, so we'll take this over to our little body area over here. All of the other panels, I think, are good. That wheel's still spinning. That's got great bearings on it. If it's still spinning. Let's see. You need to come off. Add to my apparent pile of LAD Coupe grills. For some reason I have a collection of them going. Probably going to sell off most of those at some point. We have this good working headlight. Looks like we have a working taillight as well. No idea if that bulb is good. Probably should just not. I missed. Get in the hole. There we go. Take you off. Because you're a good tail light. Okay, trunk bad, bumper bad, tail light bad, license plate bad. Floor good. I could potentially take the floor, because those tend to get rusted. Wheels I need to take off. There's no suspension to speak of. We do have a good blinker here. No idea if the pedals are good, but probably take them. Wish I could pop that open again. I don't know exactly what happened with that, but it'll be fine. So let's do the next step, working on whatever's under that rear suspension. Good wheel. Another good wheel. Although, those tires are bald. I think they're both bald. Yeah, those are both bald. Well, let's take those off and then we can replace them. This is, of course, a good axle that I could have kept. But we'll set it aside, put it in a pile for later. And you're also a good one. So yeah, I didn't need to buy those. That's sad. Oh. Just tried to shoot through my face. There. Stay. Alright, what else we got? We actually have a good axle. We have some good suspension bits. So of course, more stuff I didn't need to buy. But whatevs. Looks like a good spring. It's an entirely good rear suspension. Bad brake line. Oh. Guess that's sold. It must not have been worth anything. We got good brakes. Bad pads, but whatever. Bad brake. Bad... these things. Shock absorbers. Bad those, yes. Okay, so we have a good axle for whenever I feel like doing another one of these. Dead spring. Good spring. And there is no front suspension whatsoever. There's a dead brake line. Dead lights. We have a good door, so I might just take this off, assuming I can figure out how to take it off. There we go. So we can keep this door around. That panel's dead, that panel's dead. I have absolutely no idea if this is good wipers. Do I have wipers on the other one? I don't have wipers, so we're going to take those and we're going to transfer them over. And if we find out that they don't work, then oh well. They look fine. I don't see any weird textures on them that make them look broken. So they seem fine. There, now I have wipers. Neither of these cars has enough functioning power or any other subsystems to make those wipers work to even be able to test them. So I'm going to take them, I'm going to install them, and as soon as I can test them, I will. And then probably find out that they're broken and then be sad and have to buy a new one. Alright, so I could take the windshield off of this thing. Oh, that needs a wash. Let's finish washing that windshield. Could take the windshield off because I do tend to need replacement windshields occasionally. So we'll do that. Yoink. I don't think I've ever seen these windows be broken or even missing. I think they've just always been there. So I'm not going to bother using those as salvage pieces. I don't think I want to take any of these panels. So I think this can just be sold as is now. What's left of it. I could potentially attempt to derust, which I think will still increase the value a little bit. So let's do that and see if we can get the most out of it as possible. So current value before doing any derusting is 666, rounding. So that'll be an easy number to remember. Gila, hush. Stop yelling at me. There we go. That's rust gone. No rust there. No rust there. There's a little bit of rust on the trunk, which I can't touch because it broke. I wonder if saving and reloading will fix that. Let's try it. I suddenly got money. For some reason. Sure. Aha! Oh, that poor trunk. It's so fooked. Oh, there's a whole bunch I didn't get to wash. Kitty. Silly kitty. Beans. Beans. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, ow, pointy kitty. Pointy kitty being pointy. Pointy kitty being pointy. Sir. Enough out of you. Enough out of you. Okay, can I set this in a way that I can actually fix it? I don't think I can. Here, let's Hey, that works. Alright, nope. Alright. I can't do anything with it. It goes to dump. There we go. Okay, the rest of this thing, I can attempt to paint the bits that I missed, but just taking off the rust was enough to give me $400. I like it. So let's see if we can match that paint and see if we can get that color condition better. So current color is 624B41. Get a copy of this crappy color. Just cover the spots that I did sanding on. I think that's it. I think that's all I did. It gave me a little bit better color condition. I think there's still something missing that I think I grinded like an interior piece that's damn near impossible to see. Oh, what the hell is that doing? Weird. So yeah, whenever the paint condition is not 100%, there's usually some wonky interior piece that got messed up. Usually these little bars at the bottom. I'm not seeing it, so we're going to call it good. I got a little bit extra money off of it. Ah. That happened. Cool. Actually, that helped. Got a little bit extra money off of it just for painting the part that was arguably much better looking as black. So when it's doing the comparison of paints, it doesn't count multicolor paint jobs. Interesting limitation, but that's fine. It's a thing that I know and can work with. But either way, I made money. I didn't actually make money directly, but we're getting 1,128 back. I bought the thing for like 1,1700, I think. I don't remember, because I'm bad at money management. But it's fine, because I got a whole bunch of useful parts off of it. I wish I had checked it before I started buying suspension for this car, because I could have saved some extra money. But I have them for next time. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell this, because I don't want to deal with it. And then we're going to get rid of all the dead parts. And let's fix this thing up. Ah, there it is. There was the magical transition. I don't know what that dot is. Might be important. Might not. I don't know. Ah, underside has a spot. There. Better. Now this thing does not need a hammering. Does it need fillering? It does need fillering. There we go. Now I did it again. Stop it. Okay. Now that I have a little bit more money, let's see if we can finish off the engine. So I still need the alternator. I still need the starter. I do believe I need a clutch plate and a crankshaft pulley, flywheel. I will need a radiator, oil filter, starter. Let's leave it at that for now. Oh, right. Can't pick up the oil filter with the wrench in hand. It has to be a tool that matches the intended function. Alright, so far so good. And then I need to drop this so I can put on some of the other parts, like oil filter. Clutch plate. And then we have this. Makes it really handy to get to all the bolts and stuff. There we go. There we go. So, things that are left, we need that, but that doesn't go there, does it? That doesn't go there at all. I know it goes somewhere in the front there. I don't remember what part it's attached to, though. I think... Does this thing have a water pump? Does it need a water pump? Pretty sure it does. I know there's a much different water pump in the V8. Yeah, water pump. Let's do that. And then engine fans there. Let's see. Where do you go on this thing, water pump? There you go. That's where you go. I haven't worked as much on the 4-cylinder, so I don't know where everything goes. Then we need a belt.
What? What? You can't just yell at me. No?
I know you go around here somewhere. There you go. There we go. Alright, I'm fairly certain that I have everything on here except for carburetor and air filter stuff. So let's do that next. Carb, air filter bits, and alternator belt. Good, good, good. Mur, 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 mur. Mur, 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 mur. Mur. Done. Okay, so now for the slightly painful part of going and picking up a bunch of kitties. Pick up a bunch of kitties. Will you stop, sir? I would very much like it if you stopped. Squish the kitty. I need spark plugs is the story I was attempting to tell just now. So let's... Oh, In. In. Fit. Spark plugs. I can buy them from the catalog, but they're actually cheaper to buy over here. $9 here versus like 10.5 or $11 in the catalog. And a battery too. There. Balls. Right, fine. Battery. I was kind of hoping that the spark plugs would have stayed inside the box, but apparently they're not gonna do that. So we're just gonna have to make 4 trips. I could potentially carry the engine over here and install them over here, but whatever. It's fine. Spark plug. Hey. Wait. Spark plug. Spark plug. There we go. Not sure why that was being a little bit of a pain. Meow. Alright, we have a very important decision coming up. If anyone would like to have a say in what color we should paint this, I could color match that purple, because I have it right here. We could do a teal or like a deep blue, kind of like this one. There's plenty of color options. Thinking of green. Do you have a preference of a shade of green? Because we've got the entire hex color code to work with here. This is a nice color. I like this color. I did not intend to buy that color, but we have this color now. So this is an option. It's kind of like it's like a teal, but darker leaning towards the green. I think this might actually be a legit teal. But this is a nice color. This is an option that I accidentally just bought. But feel free to throw out a color suggestion if you have one. Hex code works perfectly if you've got a hex code. Yes, I was going to bolt down my spark plugs before they decided to run away on me. So would that color be good? Or do you want brighter? Because we can do brighter. And it can be as painful to look at as you want. I could also go with like a more like a blinding-ish aqua color. We have options. Could lean it a little bit more towards yellow to make it a little bit more harsh on the eyes. We have options. If it makes your eyes want to bleed looking at it, I think it's a good color. One of my favorite colors, if I can do it. Let's do. I think it's heavy on the blue, light on the green. I'm not used to using the RGB sliders to get this right. Somewhere around there is kind of like a deep purple, almost leaning into indigo. And depending on the light, it can really hurt the eyes a little bit because your eyes are trying to figure out what the hell it is versus green or red versus blue. I think I actually have the hex code saved somewhere. Do I have that somewhere? Oh, I don't have it on this computer. I need to go dig it out of the other computer. I had a bunch of hex codes saved, and one of them I literally called Blinding Purple because it just physically hurt to look at. Right. Just gonna buy stuff. I need wires for the spark plugs. I need a main wire. Oh, I never strapped this guy on. I probably should do that before I forget. There. Okay, wires. Fuel line is not a wire, but we need it. Spark plug wires, mains wires. There we go. That's fuel line. Let's get a brake line as well. Might as well put all the wiry things in there. Boop. Now this color right here would be kind of neat. This is kind of like that blinding, almost aqua color. That's actually what drew me to this piece and made me buy it, even though I don't have that car, because I kind of want to use it eventually. Oh. I just realized I don't have a windshield in there. Let's fix that. Done. Windshield. Perfect. You I can't actually install yet. You go here. Wait. Where'd it go? You. Can I install you yet? I can, technically. I don't have anything to screw you to, but I can install it. Yeah, I don't actually have anything to screw that to, so that's just going to fall out if I don't install a brake cylinder. So let's do that. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need that. Because we're done with the engine. I think. I'm almost positive we're done with the engine. Done enough that I'm going to install it. There. All the wiring is hooked up. Now we can install the radiator hoses. Good, good. There. That's in. And secured. Now we just need a drive shaft. And my pool of money is dwindling again. Okay. That's all good. Oh, right. This. Need that. And you get attached right there. So let's see if we can settle on a green color. Green. All of the green. How's that color, drums? Is that an acceptable green? You will accept this? Alright. It looks appropriately vile to the eyes. Vile and painful to behold. I'm on board. I don't know how much of this I'll be able to paint in my current orientation, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. I think we got all of the underside bits. There's a tiny little spot there I didn't wash. I need to fix that. Done. Oh. All I got was a single little poof. And this can is done. Actually, I'm not going to bring this to the garbage yet. Would be nice if we had a garbage that was more internal. Like over there, there's a tiny little garbage basket right outside. Would be nice if we had one like right here for smaller bits. Because I don't think we have one at all. Another little bit I forgot to wash. A lot of those bits are hard to see because at the moment that I was doing the initial washing, there was rust all over the damn place, and that rust got turned into spackle to fill all the spots. So it was hard to see all of it. Oh god, you can see all the spots on the interior that I didn't hit. Alright, we're gonna have to work on that. I have to sit inside and just blast away. Make sure that the windows are rolled up and that there's absolutely no ventilation for maximum effect. There we go. Another spot right there I didn't wash. Get everything under there. Good, that all stuck. Now, I don't like that part. Why are those bolts sticking through? Those shouldn't be sticking through. I don't know which of the body parts is causing that to happen. But whenever body parts are misaligned or broken in some way or another, that happens. I'm starting to suspect it's this front grill or this front plate, but I'm not positive. Alright, trunk's done. Let's finish washing quick. Assuming I can find all the spots. You're a spot. You're a spot. Ow, balls. Just as I squeeze my way in there, ran out of paint. That does not want to cooperate. There it goes. Alright, I think that's as good as I'm going to get for the moment. I'll have to re-examine it once it's more together. But is that appropriate? Appropriately blinding? I think it's a nice color. I like it. But, 66FF53. Perfect. Color condition, 5 stars. So whatever looks like I might have missed it is not enough to count for anything. There is some rust still, and I don't remember seeing any rust, even while I was doing all of that painting. So the only thing I can think of is that there's a body panel that has rust on an interior component that's covered by other stuff. And I wouldn't be able to find that unless I took apart the whole goddamn thing piece by piece and stripped it of all components. But I'm not going to do that. There is something bent and busted here. Do I need to hammer that again? What's happening? What's happening? Why? I have a feeling I'm causing damage as I'm pushing this thing around, trying to get it all into position and on the lift and everything. So that hammer that I just did also means that I'm going to need to repaste that area, which I won't remember to do. I really won't. And I'm pretty sure something here is Borky as well. But yeah, if I paste this, yeah, I literally had all this pasted before. I don't know why it suddenly is saying, "Hey, you have a shit bunch of dents." I don't know why it does that. Okay, out of dents. Ah, more dents. All this was perfectly fine earlier. I fixed all of that. And it is no longer perfectly fine. Fuck game. Fuck game. I did fix all of it. I went over multiple times with the hammer and with the putty to make sure that I was done before I did any painting. But I think moving it onto the lift was enough to break it and cause more dents. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure there is a piece broken up here, because these would not normally be sticking through if everything were aligned properly. Normally you'd be able to see them right here to be able to unscrew them, instead of through there. So there's something broke. I don't know what's broke. I haven't decided if this is going to be a fixer-upper or a sell. Or sell or keep, whichever. I haven't decided on that yet. I'm mostly just doing it as a project car. And if I like it enough to keep it and I can't bear to get rid of it, then so be it. But it's already worth $6,400. I originally bought this for, I think it was $2,300. So it'd be nice to make some money. I have hiccups. Why do I have hiccups? Oh, see, you're expecting me to keep track of those things. I already mentioned I'm bad with money. The biggest challenge is that I've been bouncing back and forth between multiple projects. I bought this one originally a long time ago and stuffed it in the garage. And then I have bought multiple cars since then. I've shredded at least 2 and sold a bunch of parts. I've done a lot of jobs to make money for other parts for other cars. So I too long ago to be able to get that information. If it were something where I had, 20 grand in the bank and then set that as my starting point, bought a car, did all the work, etc., then yeah, we could get an easy return of investment counter on it, but I just don't have that. Okay, so we've got 2 14-inch rims. I don't know if I'd remember which 14-inch rims those are, but let's go take a look. Oh, no, I'm not going to go do that because I don't have the money to buy more rims and or more tires. So instead, move. There we go. Let's see about getting... I don't know. I only have $760 left, so money is kind of tight to be able to fix the rest of this thing up. So let's do a job. Head gasket? Sure, I can do that. For which car, though? I almost forgot where I parked this thing. For that car? Sure, I can do that. Let's Let's buy a head gasket. Let's also make it daytime so I can see. Man, I've been so lost in just fixing up that project car and shredding all the other cars that I totally didn't even get to the survival mode. Totally meant to do that, didn't get to it. Okay, let's take off. Let's take off. Trying to figure out what's the best way to just rip off the head without taking off a bunch of parts. I think I need to undo. I think I can get away with just doing this. We'll find out if this works. Yes. Exhaust attached. Perfect. Head gasket. There you are. Flop. And this whole monstrosity gets to be put back on. My immersion! And with every single bolt, the game is struggling to reconcile all of the various parts that are being attached. It's fine. There. Get the car out of here. I was not gonna do an entire engine rebuild for $98. Just for a stupid head gasket. Oh, you're listing a little bit. You stay fine though. Good. An entire engine rebuild? No, thank you. Charging, sure. I messed up the sign. I messed up the sign. Oh God. Abandoned ship. Alright. Unfortunately, this got launched. It'll buff out just fine, yes. Now, I'm hoping that that did not end up launching itself into my vehicle and cause dents and stuff. It looks fine-ish. Doesn't look like it took a pounding, but you never know. Hammer. Nope, fine. We're fine. That was lucky. Okay. Sign. Point the correct direction, please. I must have kicked it while I was bouncing back and forth around that other vehicle. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit of a panic. Speaking of panic, saving. Car is loud, sure. Let's find out which of your many exhaust pieces got broken. Oh, that's fine. Ah, I see. That piece is busted. So this is another LAD Coupe. Exhaust coupe. I think there's another exhaust in here somewhere. No, I think the only other exhaust options are for the V8. Exhaust coupe. Now, in my panic, where did I put my wrench? Over here. There are 4? Yeah, there's only 4 different cars in the game currently. They're coming out with another one fairly soon. That I believe is a Dodge Charger. So we've got the LAD Coupe. We've got the NIV, which I don't know which car that's based off of. And then we've got the Chad, which is based off of a Mustang. I think it's like an early 2000s Mustang, I'm not positive. And the NIV, I don't know, it's another, like, one of those meme Soviet era cars of some variety or another. The ones that everyone loves. Not quite as much as the Lada, but... Alright. Done. GTFO. Thank you. Battery wires are bad. Sure. Why, yes. Yes, they are. There we go. No? Oh, I see what happened. Let's point over here. There we go. This game does have an unfortunate issue of clicking through things, especially clicking through the menu. So as I was clicking the menu, it clicked through the menu to the car and pulled off the ignition wires. or the spark plug wires. So, you know, that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna just leave you here, because I'm gonna keep doing that. Handling, no. Can't start, sure. We'll figure out what the can't start is. What's your can't start problem? Bad carburetor. Is that it? Alright. Looks like that's it. As far as I can tell. Oh. And there's no air filter. You kind of need one of those, buddy. I mean, it doesn't stop your car from starting, but you still need one. Okay. Bed carb. Carburetor. Okay, have fun with puppy. Boop. Alright, you done? Done. Good. Radiator's an easy swap, but you need to do the fluids too, so no. Lights are pain, no. Hoses, I can do hoses. Upper and lower. Ah, this is the other car. Of course, Drums just stepped away, so I'll do the swap, and we'll point out the car whenever he gets back. Radiator. Lower hose. Upper hose. There. Done. Oh, I suppose I can't do that yet. We'll leave those right over here. That'll be fine. Okay, so I do have some money now. A little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. What can I do that is easy next? I could do the hubs. The front hub holders and hubs. I don't have any, so yes, let's buy those. And drive shaft. And these are all of my various hubs that I've got spare. Good, good. Okay. And this thing is about to fall off the lift. Probably from that little bit of an incident with the flying car and stuff. So, can I... let me fix that. Let me fix that a little bit. You... push. Push. You are not going to push. Okay. And you are right on the axle, which is going to be a problem when it goes to installing the wheel. Push. It's not going to push. Okay, fine. Figure out other problems when we get to them. Alright, looks a little bit bendy, but I'm sure it's fine. Nothing possibly could go wrong with that. It's absolutely normal. Okay. Alright, we're good. So we have a single spring. We have a single piece of suspension. So that's a rear shock absorber. And I think this is also a rear spring. Yes. So now that you're back, Drums, the next mission that I took actually had the fourth car that I don't recognize. So maybe you recognize it. This lovely thing. It's got a lot of interchangeable parts with the LAD, so it might be a LAD variant. But I don't know for sure. No. No, customer parking sign. Stop moving. You caused me enough problems already, sir. Damn it. Let me know when you've seen that car so I can turn in that mission and get rid of all the crap that's lying around. It does look very European, yes. That's the best I've got to. I don't recognize it. I don't know the model. But I think it's another one of those, you know, really early model European cars that everyone's obsessed with. Similar genre of the LAD. I don't know what genre that is. Is that 80s-ish, I think? Hello, Gila. Hello, whiny kitty. How are you? Loud, whiny kitty. LAD Niva. Okay, so that's why it's called the Niv in this game, because they're trying to avoid, you know, copyright stuff. go. Okay, so we need one more rear shock and one more rear spring, so we can do that. So is the LAD Neva then just another model from the same manufacturer? Or is it another variant of the LADA? I don't actually know much about the LADAs, I just know that they're in all of these weird car games.
Sir, chill.
Okay, can I get this installed? Is that a thing I can do right now? I can. Okay, what are we doing on price? Over 7,000 now. Good. Good, good. Still confused about that missing star of rust. Never saw rust anywhere that I didn't already take care of. But I'm gonna try really hard not to worry about it. It shouldn't be a huge deal.
Meh. Meh.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's go take a look at how much these rims cost. So 14-inch rims, and then whatever tires might match it. 14-inch rims. Ones that are the very narrow spoked. I doubt I can afford to buy the remaining 2 rims and all the tires at the moment. And even if I could just barely afford it, I shouldn't, because I don't have any more money and I couldn't do anything else. So 14-inch rims. These are 14s, these are 15s, and these are the 16s. 14s are minimum 39 a pop. Honestly, I can't quite tell what the difference between these are. I think it's just the thickness of the wall, whatever that ratio number is called. So these would be very thin. These are fat tires. I don't know if there's like off-road to on-road, anything like that. And then, oh shit, I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Yeah, because it's definitely the multi-thin spoked ones. So 86, that would be 170 plus another 200 bucks, give or take. The Neva was apparently the first car from Avtovaz? I haven't even heard of that before. Designed solely by them without their partnership of Fiat. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Alright, not gonna buy the wheels yet, because I just don't have any more money. So what can I do to make money? I can sell off the remaining parts here that I don't necessarily need. I could do more jobs. I could call this restoration done and just sell it as is. That's technically a thing I could do. But I'm actually going to bring one of these, and we're going to bring this collectible to the store and see what it sells for, just out of curiosity. Because I don't need a rusty bowl laying around. I could sell parts, or I could keep hoarding them. 80 bucks. Sure, why not? Problem with hoarding parts, as much as I love to hoard parts and have them available to use instead of buying them from the catalog, is that I'm not making money if I don't sell things. And quite frankly, the jobs that you can do not pay that well. They do pay, but they don't pay well enough to fully make a living off of. Like, can't start. Great. It's a $600 job. So that's better. But that means that there's probably going to be some fairly expensive parts in here that I have to replace. Let's see. Alternator's good. Belt is good. Distributors looks good. Ignition looks good. Wires look good. I know, right? The dirty bowl was worth quite a bit. Battery looks good. Wires good. Distributor good. Radiator good. Tubes good. Ah, that looks like a shitty carb under there. Looks like we got another shitty carb to replace. This one has an air filter. That's good. Better than the last one. Yep, there's the shitty carb. Now, which shitty carb is this? This is just called carburetor. Okay, well, we'll hopefully be able to find that in the store. Engine, Chad, V8, carb. I think it's just the regular carb. Because in here we also have six-barrel carb, performance carb. So I'm pretty sure that that is just regular old boring carburetor. I like the ones that are can't start because those are a little bit more investigation, a little bit more work to figure out what's wrong. Now to make sure that was right. Hooray! Done. And the more expensive the repair, the more profit you're making overall. So all the little bitty jobs that are like 20 bucks, there's practically no overhead on those, which makes sense. Spark plugs, sure, why not? We can do that. If it's a V8 though, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, motherfucker. It's a V8. Of course it's a V8. Why wouldn't it be a V8? Always have to buy new with the parts, unfortunately. There's been multiple discussions about that on the Discord, and the developer is of the mindset that most parts that you would do in a normal shop, you wouldn't be able to fully refurbish any of those parts. You would just have to buy a new one. So he's aiming for what he considers realism in that. But there's a lot of body work that he's focused on. What did I just take out? Oh shit. I took something out and it's bad and I don't know where to put it back in. I know what it is. Shit. How do I put you back in? The oil plug. I was trying to grab the spark plug and I grabbed the oil plug from under the engine instead. Hopefully there's still enough oil left in there for it to count as a good engine, because otherwise I'll have to refill it. What do we got? We don't have enough oil. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll have to re-oil the engine a little bit. Sigh. Okay, spark plugs, you better be able to go in the box this time. Spark plug. Box. It works this time. Sometimes it doesn't work, and I'll throw a whole bunch of spark plugs in there, and then I'll lift the box up and they'll just all fall through the bottom. And then I get really sad because then I have to carry a whole bunch of spark plugs back and forth. That actually happened earlier tonight. Thankfully it was only on a 4-cylinder, but still. Hey. Good, good. Oil, I'm going to try it without the oil, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to fill it. Spark plug. Spark plug. Spark plug. Spark plug. I never took these out. I might end up examining those spark plugs to see if there are any of them that are worth keeping around, but I doubt it. I doubt they will be. Last time I had one of these that said change the spark plugs, they were all at least partially bad. Okay, spark plugs. Wires, there we are. Wires. Okay, now, are you good? You're good! Hey, I don't need to give it more oil. Wonderful. Now, let's clean up my spark pluggy mess. Are any of you good? You're all bad. There's one good spark plug in here. One good spark plug that I will absolutely forget that I have and never actually install on anything. And I now have a thing of oil for when I need it for something. Yeah. Actually, the fun part is that there usually is a stopping point. Like, it usually stops you if you don't have something correct. So, for example, on a mission where I need to just swap out for a new radiator, it won't let me finish the job if it's empty on fluids. So what I end up doing is I end up taking the old radiator and draining it into the new one to keep the fluids for free. Because there's nothing wrong with the fluids that are in there other than the fact that they've been circulating inside the old radiator for a little while. And the game lets me do it. It's really the bottom line to that. Or if you accidentally unscrew something and you don't know what it is or you can't find it, the game will, tell you, yeah, you can finish this mission, but there's an unscrewed bolt and it's going to charge you X amount of money for it. It's usually not a huge hit, so sometimes it's worth just not trying to find the bolt that you accidentally undid. Engine chain, no thank you. Lights, no. Battery, sure, why not? Battery dead, let's go buy one. Done. Have I dumped all my crap? No, I still have that carburetor. Sure. Alright, I think I have enough money now that I can comfortably get the rest of the wheels. So let's go do that. Let's dump these. Because these are crap. Alright, so which wheels should we get? Not wheels, sorry. Which tires should we get? Sometimes people will pay for the convenience. Yeah, sure, they could go buy a battery and install it themselves, but it's so much easier to drive to a place that's got free coffee while they wait and have someone else do it. I'm guilty of that. Oh, absolutely. Batteries. I mean, people, I'm guilty of this too. I'm not as bad because mine is mostly a laziness factor, but there are people who will look at a car and say, I'm not going to touch that because that's really expensive and I'm probably going to break it. Or, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I don't even know where to even start. So they just take it to someone who knows. That's all there is to it. And I get that mentality, because there are people who do the same thing with computers. I'm not like that, because I like fiddling with computers. But I get someone not wanting to touch their $2,000 or $3,000 computer. I get it. And I'm going to drive all of a quarter of a block, because I don't want to have to run back and forth with a bunch of items. But yeah, mine's purely a laziness factor. Like, I probably could change my own oil. I'm smart enough to look it up, figure out how to do it, where to find it on mine. But I don't have any jacks. I don't have any oil disposal methods. I don't have the brain power to get myself off of my own ass and actually go do it. So when I look at a car and I say, yeah, I could probably do that, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, and you know your limits on computers. You're not going to overclock it. So that's fair. Alright, 2 rims. Now, with these rims, should we get the fat tires, the thin tires, the medium tires, or the medium white walls? And should we lift it, lower it, or leave it dead center? I think the white walls on the green would be kind of neat. I also like just being able to do this. Just grab a wheel, slam it in the middle, and see what it looks like. But yeah, I think the white walls on the green would be kind of neat looking. So let's do white walls. And then there's the question of lifting, lowering, or leaving it in the middle. Fat tire for lifting. Also, I love the V8 sound. I could listen to that all day. I think white wall. I'm on board with the white wall idea. Alright, let's do it. This is why I brought this over here, because I didn't do that last time with this purple car, and I bought all 4 rims and all 4 tires and walked them back and forth individually, one at a time, because I didn't have a trailer and I didn't have any other option. Never a fucking again. That's why I bought the trailer immediately. Alright, anything else I need while I'm here? We've got some base colors available here, which is kind of neat. We've got tools, but I don't need any of those. Nope, I think we're good. Anything back here? Nope. Yeah, we're good. Oh god, alright. That way. And there's bigger vehicles now, or bigger trailers. I don't know. It looks like you can easily carry a car on the bigger ones, but I don't know how you would get it up there. Probably gonna end up buying one of those at some point just to fiddle with it and see if you can. But you can't lift the cars, and your pushing ability stops as soon as they run into anything, so I'm not entirely sure how you'd go about getting a car up on there. Okay, so let's put these tires together and get them on here. I might end up needing to take them off again anyway to put the brakes on. but I want to see what it looks like. So, wheel, tire. Oh, right. Gotta push that button. Gotta push that button. There we go. Alright. Let's get him on. Oh, it's a bit unstable up there. That's a bad thing. Right, that problem. Wouldn't be able to fix that while it's up here. Nope, okay. Alright, I need to lower you. And I need to get you over there. Not gonna be very easy. Not gonna be a very safe lift, but it'll be fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Alright, so I've got regular springs in the back. I'm gonna grab a pair of lowered springs for the front and see what that looks like. Just to compare the lowered versus the lifted. Or the lowered versus the regular, medium, whatever. Whatever we're gonna call it. Suspension. LAD Coupe. I don't think it matters. 2 lowered front. Yes? Yes. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have, other stuff up there. Hang on. I gotta get more parts. I gotta get more parts. We're almost done. Or we're almost done with the part that I care to do tonight. Alright, where are you? There you are. Where are you? Fine, fine. We'll lower it. There we go. We gotta pump it up. You're not pumping up. Or are you pumping up and I just can't see it? Whoop. That is indeed a fucking bike pump. Okay, so that's lowered, and that's regular. Honestly, not too terribly much of a difference between the two. Now this one is also lowered, and it's much more prominent lowered, because I think these are 15-inch rims. Let's lower. Why am I pulling this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Two rear lowered springs, and then we can use the springs that I've got in there currently for replacements at some point. There's very minimal difference between the two, but I like it slightly lowered. There we go. And then these springs can go into my suspension pile, where I will eventually use them for something else. All right, we are lowered. I think part of the problem is that this thing is so low that I can't actually get it to hit the ground because of these things. There, lowered with the white walls. I dig it. So that, I think, will have to be it for tonight. We're mostly done with it, but we still have a lot of work to do. We still have the lights with all the bulbs, front and back. The grill, steering still needs to be done. Need bumpers. I don't have any bumpers on here. I don't know if I need them, but I don't have them. And I need to do all the fluids. And then maybe take it for a test drive, so that'll have to be next time whenever we want to play this again. So, I think we're done for right now. As it dips into the sunset. Also the interior, right, there's none of that currently. Alright, that's a problem. But I'm probably most likely going to continue working on playing this game, making more money. Probably do a bunch of quick flips, shred things for parts, that kind of stuff. Just keep playing it in my spare time so that we have money when we want to do real project cars. Because having to stop mid-project to get money is kind of tricky. So I'm probably going to do some of that. So who knows? This is probably going to get pushed off into a garage somewhere until we're ready to bring it back in. But yeah, that was fun. Drums, thanks for hanging out. Anyone who is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!